Hello, hi, welcome. My name is Chaos, and this is part 2 of the Veilguard stream. It's the second time we're playing Dragon Age Veilguard. We are going to I think we're going to go and recruit Lucanus now. If you missed the first one, the VOD is now up. I've posted it. It should be up now. But yeah, let's get right into it. Not gonna lie, I have been playing a bunch. I made 2 other characters, one for each class, just to see how the playstyle was. I didn't get anywhere far. I just did the intro. This one is literally right where you meditate to meet Solus again. This one is, I'm pretty sure, in Arlothan Forest, when just right after meeting Belara. So we are going to go back to our elven rogue, Alon. Here we go. Jumping right into it. Go, our, you know, my boy. Now, I do think that I want to change one thing really quick. Oh, Belara. Did I not... Did I not talk to them? I'm pretty sure I did. Apparently not, so I guess we're going to talk to them again. Let me just check something really quick. This is not my room. I love the parkour in this game. I think that's gonna unlock next time. That's so weird. I swear I've spoken to both of them. It's gonna really quick go to the mirror. I want to check something because I think I gave him.
Scout Harding glows now.
My bad. I didn't know he was gonna talk to me. Yeah, I wanted him to have more of a muscular body. Okay. I also want the gut, you know? Alright. That's the best I can do with like muscles and a body. And the body. Yeah, finalize. That's unfortunate, really. Yeah, she glows now. I really wanted them to be thicker. Okay. I have to talk to Harding and Belara again for some reason. I swear I have, though.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But
Oh.
I said we'd talk, didn't I?
Oh, I haven't had this.
I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, that's new. I thought I was bugging out or something. And now Belara. Oh, I tripped. Tripping. Belara? Yes.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed, and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Oh. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna gather all the companions first. Because what the heck? Otherwise, we're never finishing any of these. So we'll keep doing companion quests until the end of time. Let's see. Travel to Tract quest. Let's go. And she was the one who told us about him, so this makes sense.
Treviso, one of the finest
Holy
cities
shit.
in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Oh.
Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Under occupation?
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Oh, hi.
And you're under Atea Kentori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Okay, we'll come back to
Antam
this later.
almost shut us down because they don't like magic. Once I explained the vibration of harbors, they let us stay.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Okay.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
The Antom confiscated half the supplies. Said they need it for their army.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan Crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
My bad. Water arrived.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay. Simple enough.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't.
I love how they sound. Hello, Killer Joe. Thank you so much for the redeem. I don't know why.
It's possible
There we
I've
go.
been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock,
There's a
you
hide.
play the alluring
Thank you.
hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
We've just started. I brought the lighting up and then I turned on hair strands. Because apparently that's a way, like a thing you can do. Because I want the hair strands.
So how do we get in?
But this is still on the lowest setting. But I can't swim. The hell is this? Water physics in games is very difficult. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Holy
Someone
shit.
or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Oh, he's giving them a really hard time, isn't he? But I just want to meet Emmerich, really. That's my main goal, is to meet Emmerich.
Look.
Ew, no! Oh, this is horrible. This
So
is a
this
horrible
the
time.
ossuary.
Fuck,
This doesn't
okay.
look like any prison I've seen.
For anyone watching, I have thalassophobia, so this is, interesting, because my brain's yelling at me right now. But clearly we are not technically underwater, but we are, but we're not. Except we are. Ooh. Ooh, I hate this.
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
Nothing down there. Okay, I'm so worried about these sounds. I'm really worried about these sounds. Let me know if the stream lags, by the way. Huh. Okay, what's up here then? Oh. How nice of them. It is a little laggy, isn't it? It's slightly laggy. Should I turn off the hair textures then? It's a little sad. If I turn off, what if I close Google? Because Google takes up a lot. Oh fuck, is it? Wait, actually, it might be my laptop fan. I need to put on maximum. Alright, let's give this a moment. Let's give my laptop a moment to breathe a little bit. Are you doing okay, Kaide? Kaidejo. I'm trying not to call you Kaide anymore because you changed your name. But the way it had flowed, the muscle memory is intact for me. There we go, now it's not lagging. Yeah, it was the fan, I just needed to turn it on. Not bad. If it gets bad again, let me know.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Somewhat. What about you? I'm having a good day. I was playing V Rising with my partner and a friend earlier. It was a great time. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I had a toothache, so I didn't. You know, I'm trying to be responsible with it. Toothache bad. I need to work on some art though. I need to work on art. What else is there? Work on art. Got commissions to get done. I don't really want to stream that. I think all my streams for the meantime is just gonna focus on Veilguard. So I've waited so long for this game. You know? Not as long as some people.
We're almost through.
Long enough. Okay. Wanna check out what's up here. High key security. Okay. Can check that out later. Ovidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for anymore. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Caliban. Sounds good. You and your partner excited for Christmas? Yeah, we are. We don't really plan a lot. I'm nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Damn. I need to get some commissions done. Interesting. I need to get some commissions done, and then I need to do some Christmas art for my friends. For some of my friends. I can't make art for all of them. But I'm gonna make art for some of them. Oh, hello.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Canis de la Morte. Get ready.
Apparently we do have to fight.
Dragon of mystery! Lucican, dragon of night! Hear your fateful call!
Oh, shit.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting... whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured.
Awesome. Nice.
One of my targets is here.
Yeah. What about you? Are you excited for Christmas?
Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
That's crazy.
So,
he's crazy.
First order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Alright, let's go.
Mages, my specialty.
I think I get used to fighting again.
Your lives were theirs!
right. One of them has a key.
I love that they
What's going
maintained
on
the
here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
And
Alicia, what exactly does she expect me to do now? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to
this
salvage it?
spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Wait. That's guarding... Okay. This doesn't have anything in it. This one is protected. And those two are protected because this one's protected. Gotta be a way to smash that. I'm gonna save. And then if I proceed and then it closes this section off, then I'll reload. No, I don't celebrate it. Oh, not even the gift giving bit. Like, I don't really quote unquote celebrate Christmas. I just partake in the gift giving.
Possessed corpses.
My fucking back.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. There we
This
go.
place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
I'm assuming this will craft a bridge. What's this for? Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Guess we continue forward. So I don't see a crystal. There's a crystal. But then it'll close that section off.
Mine.
They cannot be this strong.
I did a bunch of side quests. That's why I'm strong.
Amplify me!
Worthless.
Nice. Oh, that's so sad. What the hell?
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
So if I take this... I can't take it? Interesting. I want to go back though. There's stuff back there. Nothing. Oh. Here we are. Okay, so we're not completely fucked up. We can go back and then we can make a bridge back there. And go bring us places. There's no one to give gifts to. I'll happily accept any from work though. I see, I see. Well, I hope next year you have people to give gifts to. Honestly, it's just a reason. You don't need a reason to give gifts to people. It's just, for me personally, a lot of my friends don't really accept gifts unless there's a reason, and Christmas just gives me a reason. Incubation 18 days, emergence rapacity sent to Varant. What the fuck? The hell is this place, man? Oh! Ooh. That's pretty. What a pretty weapon. Did I miss anything else? I did. This one's still locked. How do I unlock this? Okay, well, let's hope that maybe if we defeat the people, then it'll unlock that bit. I'm gonna save again before we proceed, but I'm a little confused. I'm hoping I'm not being stupid. It's the problem when you just have like multiple ongoing playthroughs, is you start forgetting what's going on with each of them.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Probably on Caliban, honestly. I feel like I have to fight Lucanus. Would be smart to just keep it on his person. The other wardens don't want to go near that close cell. Oh. We circled back. We did.
Okay, now what?
What are...
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Alright.
About to have a problem. Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Oh shit. He moved away.
She wants, but they don't come to obey her.
Youch.
We died.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. That's nuts. Venatori are crazy. Once again, just how am I supposed to open those chests in that room, though? Oh, damn. Okay. Less defense, but more arrows. We'll see. I might like the other one better. Whoa! What the heck is this? Oh, okay. Right. Just a bunch of fucking demons here. Set the Marna spell. Executions? Might have to pick up the game. Yeah, they added that. I mean, they used to have it in Origins, but it was more of a randomized thing that could happen. Like the cinematic. But now they've added like takedowns, is what they call it here. Trying to choose between damage or stagger. When I'm a big fan of just having better and better items is criminal, I think.
Colivan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning...
Demons don't forgive.
Whoa.
These demons,
I didn't mean to do that.
The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
I saw a thing. I want to get the thing though. I can't get the thing. Wait, guys, give me 1 second. Let me just let them fight each other for a little bit. Alright. We can join them. We can join them now. Oh yeah. What's this place? Okay. They also have parries out. They also have parries and dodges now. Ow.
Your turn.
I love that the game's like, you want to proceed, you want to proceed, yes, you want to proceed, and I'm like, I want to go back to that fucking room that I couldn't open earlier. That's what I want. A slide? Oh, it's not a slide. Oh, it's just a sad way down, huh? Okay. Okay. Whoa!
These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Oh, motherfuck. Yeah, bitch. Dodge that. Dodge my bomb. What an ass. Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
We not have much time.
Yeah, that's not the vibe that I want.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Easy enough.
Okay. Ow. Sorry, I tripped. It's this time.
Of course.
Oh, he is short. Are we slip and sliding? I guess we are. Something down there? Yep. Okay. Combat is very intriguing. Yes, it is.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Okay. I'm gonna go literally everywhere the quest doesn't want me to go, so that I don't progress it.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad. Okay. What's that?
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
Wait a minute. I don't want to do that yet. The fuck? One moment. I know. We'll do that in a bit. I want to go here. I want to go here first. I think the other thing that the only thing so far that I'm not a big fan of in this game is I really do feel like they hold my hand way too much, you know? In the sense of like, the companions just keep telling me things. And I would really prefer that they stop doing that for a little bit. Like, I appreciate it, but I don't really need them to tell me everything every fucking second. I kind of wish you could trigger it, like you could talk to them about it and be like, hey, help. What are your thoughts on this? Instead of them just offering unsolicited advice. They don't even wait a minute, they just tell you flat out. They're just like, do this, do that.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
I mean, a giant floating thing in the middle of the room. Seems a bit too obvious, don't you think? Don't think they'd hide it a little better? Don't think it would be with the guy? If that's what it is, and that's actually it, I swear, then I've severely overestimated the Veilguard. Let me read this first. Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Okay. Oh, destroy it.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Okay. We've been here before. Hard to say, because all the items are still intact. But I guess we have. Alright, I really want to go back to that room though. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. Oh, well. Pretty sure I fucked up and I didn't actually unlock everything. That's kind of annoying. Take the elevator. I don't know how to trigger the elevator. Oh.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Is that Caliban? Oh.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer
It's kind
you
of
in
hot, not
exchange
gonna
for
lie.
my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Where'd he go?
You are a failed experiment.
Whoa!
Worthy of my time. The Ossu. I am the right hand of.
Where'd he go?
I got the setup.
You know what? Why don't you... Yeah, why don't you do this? And you do this.
Prisoners. Now's your chance.
What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this bitch so fucking fast?
Finale moves yours.
Where's he gonna show up?
I will have order.
This bitch really went, I will have order. Are you serious?
I refuse to fall.
Get fucking used to it then. There we go. Whoa.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanis, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Oh, I'm not done yet! No! Oh, thank God. Oh. It's beautiful. You got a new weapon. Christ. That hurt me. Hurt me a lot. Despair, shame, horror, etc. Such a bad game. Bad fight for me. I was really bad at it. One day I'll get better. Oh, I can't even aim. Okay. It's on this side. Anything? No? Okay. Let's go back. My aim worse. No. Oh man. I can't believe this.
Shall we go?
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
But I wanna go up. I wanna go up. It's been so long since I last saved. You're telling me I can't even check the previous rooms again? Where am I? That's pretty shitty. Not gonna lie, that's pretty crappy. Wait, can I actually go back up, but like through a different way? Can I go back up? No, I have to... This sucks. This sucks ass. This sucks so bad. I don't want to have to redo that fight. I have to redo that fight, yo. You know what? I'll do a second save. I'll do this save. Save 2. And then we'll reload this save. I just want to see if I can figure it out. Because it's so weird. It's annoying me that I can't figure this out. Okay. It's a lot of fights we have to redo. But I want it. Want the chest. Oh! The fuck? We went down here. Just realized we didn't have to go through this entire thing again, but we're doing it, so, you know. This is where we found him. And we proceeded onwards. And then we fought people. Blah blah blah. And then that's the thing. And it's gonna— ah, the fuck, I'm blind as hell. That's where it was this whole time. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, y'all. I'm stupid as heck. Now I have to redo the entire section. No. Anyway. It's fine. We're gonna pretend I didn't look up. That was so much time wasted. I'm sprinting everywhere. Not here. Not here? Or was it here? Wait, stop. No, it was... where the hell was it? Oh, the bridge, right.
Easy enough.
Just exploring, it's all? Yeah. Then we went down, and we killed people. Pom 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 pom. Then we went here, and it's like, whoa, oh my god, guys, look at chest. Speed running this. Oh no, I get that. Pick this up. We run over here. And then we fight through some bastards. I could. Whoa. This hallway is too thin. This hallway too thin for this. Whoa. Ow. Okay. I did say I was gonna be a crazy motherfucker when I played this game. Whoa, so sad. Okay. Alright. Eh. Go back here. And it's a way down.
Colavan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning...
Demons don't forgive.
Wait, is there a way down? What the hell is that? Anyway. Then there's gonna be some guys popping up over here.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Okay.
Take these shots!
Where the fuck? There we go. Go in here. Check this room. Whoa! Okay. Where'd that guy go? Come on. Stupid ass demon. I don't have time for that demon nonsense.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Yep. Okay, we can save. I'm gonna save over this.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
As you wish. Not a problem.
Any clue where to start, or we'll find those on the way?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Super normal thing to say, Lucanus. We can smell it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Calivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Okay, that's the elevator.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Two left.
Honestly, so I'm playing mage and warrior as well, but like again, they are nowhere near where I am in this one. I'm surprised at how much I'm enjoying warrior. I don't usually enjoy warrior. I don't usually enjoy warrior when it comes to video games.
I'll have that.
But yeah, it's been really fun. Okay.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of...
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
Okay, and now we do the fight again. I lean more to the tank side of things. Yeah, I just get annoyed when the attacks are way too slow. You know, like I get it. You know, you're a warrior, so of course it's gonna be slow. But like, I like going Noom. And honestly, warrior in this game is so fun. It is so fun.
Anything we should know about Colavan?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
Pixie audio.
You're so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Okay. I know I saved before we went up, but I'm gonna save again. And now I can delete this other save. You are no longer needed. Let's go.
Oh, Zara and her little jest. Hilarious.
So this is Colavan.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? Demons, your master calls.
They're all yours.
Your turn.
I will have order.
I need to get that.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I refuse to fall.
Give me 1 second. No one else is getting it. Okay, I'm back. That's a flashy move. Which one?
I will not be defeated.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, every time.
My job's done. Your turn.
Okay.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanis, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see
Jumping
him.
through explosions.
I
Yeah.
wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
I like that move too. Jumpity hoppity. Throw explosiony. This one. This only triggers if there's an enemy. Sneak. Oh. Anyway, if there's an enemy, it triggers faster. Alright. I think we'll save and then we'll go back.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
He's got a really good voice.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
Oh no.
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Damn.
Lucanis, I am so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Damn. That's fucked up.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
It's Sombra's VA? Oh!
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Is this Zara?
And they would all be paid in blood.
She's hot. Sorry, I'm snacking. I hope that's okay.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanus,
Please.
I didn't know that's what I was gonna say. So I'm gonna reload. I thought... Sorry. I'm gonna reload because I thought it was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna keep an eye on you to make sure that he's, like, the demon's not gonna hurt you any further. I didn't know it was gonna be like, I don't trust you. Like, whoops. Is this the one? That went a whole different direction. Yeah, like, I'm not even aiming for approval, but I just didn't think that's where it was gonna go.
I should see what Nev has to say.
What the hell is this? What the hell is that? What? What? 31.5. Is it this one I have to load? There we go, okay. I'm just gonna skip until we get to that choice again. Really didn't think that's what was gonna happen.
Spy.
When I've heard of abomination.
Well, there's...
You...
There we go.
That can't be the only solution.
Talk.
He doesn't want to...
Before we...
I have people in Marathas I can...
Alright. So...
Let me talk to them!
Lucanus!
Nope.
Okay, and then we ask, he hurt you, why?
What did he do that for?
But he could just take you over.
It's,
He could kill you.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't.
Like, I know better, but
He
my
cannot
character
do
doesn't
that
really
what he
understand
wants.
demons and shit,
Just
so... Maybe welcome to the team? I don't know what to say here. I want to save, but I can't. Should you be alone now? I kind of want to go for this, but it's a heart, and I don't really want to romance him, so I guess welcome to the team.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus,
Please.
Okay. That's better. That's better. Didn't think that other one really was going to be like, I don't trust you one bit, boy. It makes sense. I just don't want to choose it. Okay.
Drink water.
Hydrate, thank you. Let me just finish chewing. I'm eating these Filipino snacks. It's cracker nuts. It's what is this? It's coated peanuts. It's called nagaraya. I have hydrated, thank you, thank you.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Let's speak, so we could speak to... Well, oh, let's speak to Lucanus, and then we'll speak to Nev. I know he said he just wanted to be alone for a little bit, but I apparently can't. I apparently don't understand that. No, it's been literally 10 seconds.
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katarina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I bet it's his cousin. His cousin probably gave him out.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Hey, he has a D20 lamp. Look at that. Wow. And now we... What the hell is that? We talk to Nev and then we go check out what the hell that quest is. Didn't expect that this was gonna be his room. Hello.
Offer, dweller. I will answer. Abundance.
Hmm. Really? Nice. Need to find time for some D&D. Hell yeah. Everyone needs to play D&D. D&D Beyond.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Again? We did your quest last time. No. We're gonna do other people's quests. What the hell is this? The anthem, okay. Think they can outlast the crows who believe there's harm to come serious when you can. Oh, that's the kindness. The hell? The fuck? Varric, are you proud of my choices? We have we have an abomination in the team, Varric. Varric.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, an assassin abomination. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Yeah? What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. Physical resistance. Bow damage. Damage versus armor. Ooh, I want this. What was that? Companion? Sorry. Burped. What's this? Sweeps the area. Debilitating. Yeah, debilitating. We want this. Character. What was that? Ooh. Do I want this? Do I want those? I kinda want that one. This one's fine, but Oh wait, does our belt change appearance if... Okay, alright, that's what it looks like. Oh, it doesn't. That's a shame. It's a darn shame. Oh, that's ugly. Whoa. It's ugly as heck. What else is here in my character? Why is it still lit up? Am I missing something? Oh, is it this one? Oh, we get the second one. Ooh. 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 Alright. Journal. Shadows have been Therathos. This is story. That's still the story. Should we start doing companion stuff then? We could do... We could do Bellaris. We could do Bellaris, yeah. We'll do Bellaris and then we'll proceed with the main story, because honestly, I just wanna get all the companions. Oh shit. Oh crap. I made a mistake.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
Horus, Homer shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper to forest to deal with it. I have to go after him. I'm taking Gus. Oris and Gus are always inseparable.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Gather my party. I'm gonna take Ilara and should we just go full rogue for today? I think that would be cute. Full rogue.
As it compels me to stand against friends, Anna now.
Meet Ilara at the location. How far is it? Oh, not that far at all. It's fast travel. Nice.
Rook, good to see you. Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we
check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Awkward. Oh. Okay. Alright.
So, what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. It seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, I think I'm gonna worry about it.
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Yikes. A cheese wheel? Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon, I promise. Read Veilguard as our artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Her history, huh? Found at the bottom of a large well, artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable materials can include people. Ew. Yuck. Found on the western edge of White Spire, buried in snow, artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Okay. Found in the ruins of an unnamed thag. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable, causes immediate death in most cases. Gilanane's binding? Maybe we should, get rid of that shit.
Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that...
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great! And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh, okay.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great! Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So, what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
The hell? Sorry, an alarm.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right. Good point. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you.
Oh fuck. Whoa.
Or helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
It's a close call.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right. Yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Okay. Okay then. Right.
Ballora, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Nodester Thalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back.
Lara.
Rook. Thank you. For being here.
Lara, buddy. That was fucking sad. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not a fucking Dragon Age game if there's no trauma, huh? Yep. Alright. We can explore this bit when we have everybody. Journal. Okay, let's do this one actually. While we have Lara in the party. Is it this way?
More trouble.
Where?
Nice work.
Thank you.
We're getting good at this.
We are. What the hell is this?
My fucking back.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. I did it. Can't get to that. It's below.
Get clear.
Did I do this one? Yes, I did.
Watch ahead.
What do you mean?
Fight on! Here we go!
Whoops.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
No.
Finish them now!
Nice.
Everyone all right?
Okay. What the fuck?
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Light spreads fast.
To whomever finds this it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I'll find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Destroy the blight things. I'll fucking try. If I can find them. The hell? How do I get up? Ew. Can't destroy that. Find a way to get up there. Oh. Figured it out. Oh, he didn't make it, did he?
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
A skill point. Fuck is that sound? Why the gurgle sound? Okay. There. Ugh. This feels like a boss fight. Feels like a boss fight, looks like a boss fight, probably smells like a boss fight.
Darkspawn! Wait, is that... I think that's Tainor.
How do we know?
Damn it!
What is that? Ew. Could I not?
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
I think he's dead. I feel like he's for sure dead, man.
What's that there? By those bushes?
It's a fucking nug. Oh, it's a... What the hell is that? What an interesting enemy. Yep.
A caller?
Nasty
This is...
boy.
Gus. Wait, the tracker Tainor talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Ugh. Let's get you home, little one.
Aww. Bring the nug home. Yeah, 100% we're bringing them home. Big bunny creature.
I hope
yes.
Taylor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or
Enough to
Taylor
be
in a
wary
while
of it.
either.
'Tis addictive and
I'm
dangerous
sorry.
when wielded
Gus
by
was
mortals.
the only one I could
Likely
save.
leads to disaster
Oh,
when wielded by
creators have
gods.
mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
I fucking hope not.
I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
No problem. That did make me fucking sad though. Man. So much grief. So much sadness. What is this? That's cool. Ooh. Stagger or shock? I think shock would be better. Sorry. Lucanus. Okay. Alright, and now we continue the Shadows of Minrathous. Just so we can unlock every character. It just feels weird when you unlock a quest and it's like, oh no, these people are in danger, we should help them, and you don't do it immediately and they're dead, and you're like, was that a timed quest, or... So I prefer to do them immediately the moment I get them. How is this? Return to Docktown, whatnot. Is it this one?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Yeet.
They're
huh?
Close. We need to close it.
Hitting us from range.
End it now.
You got him.
Not blind. Oh wait, I should probably change my party while I'm here. I can't.
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
Aw, that's kinda cute. That's cool. What a nice little detail. Hello. What a neat little detail. Okay. Let's go Nev and Harding for this one. So we're gonna go back to Docktown. It's adorable. They're coming back home. I'm helping. I'm helping. And then it's this one. I'm gonna save. I'll be right back. I just need to pee really quick. But this is what we're gonna do. Did a cat walk over my fucking controller? Alright. I'm back. Let's go.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Something's wrong.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I must pet the dog.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical.
Darkspawn time. Bad time all around. Let's go. Where the fuck's the door? Did I go the wrong way?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows...
Hello.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Probably won't sell all. Yeah. Hmm.
Till next time.
all this myself.
Sorry, do I know you?
Don't touch.
Sorry.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
That had to hurt. The gods weakened them.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. But we've got to clear the obstacles somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I got a flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents,
About to have a
they're
problem.
down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Has to win, Nev.
We're still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Ah, okay.
Nice one.
We're not alone. Not too bad. Clear out.
Oh, come on.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the Shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Alright, there we go.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It
It
weren't
wasn't
that
just
hard.
Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we're just going places.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery...
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Aw. Why can't these bastards just leave? Okay.
Watch out. The Venatori
Oh,
have posted
hell.
guards.
Yeah, well, we can't stealth mode, can we? Ow. You know what? Mage.
There's a setup to do the rest.
That's a win. See that? Bad guys. All right, everyone. Time to clean up.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Here we go.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
That sounds like magic, I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
Most likely. And when have they ever been up to good? Oh, okay. Accidentally. You know, ever did that thing in the game when you don't really want to keep proceeding, but you keep making the right choices? I'm just out here wanting to collect things before proceeding, and I keep ending up going the right way to advance plot.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them?
Venatori and Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
I'm really happy that keeping Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? Did we not know this? Why is this surprising? I think I'm pretty happy with what I have. Also, if you're thinking that that fight was way too easy, it was not. It just seemed like it was because I saved my ultimate. And that's what I used. Elgarnon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods.
Yikes.
Gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Search the lower floors for evidence. Are there any more? Am I missing something? Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods.
No fucking way. Excuse me, is Dorian gonna show up, please?
Surviving this.
I'll cry.
May,
What the hell?
you promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Oh my god. Alright. Little bit of backstory. Mayveris Tilani is a character that has been talked about in the comics and shown in the comics. She is Dorian Pavus, who is like Dorian is from Inquisition. She's Dorian Pavus's friend in Minrathous, who he had started an organization with like people who are also who want to build a better Tevinter in like a nice way, not in the slaves way, you know. Oh my god.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Tilani, formerly
Oh my
Magister.
god.
Mayvaris Tilani.
Formerly.
At your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Oh my god. What the hell? Sorry I yelled, it's just... Whoa.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Oh my god, Mayveris.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Oh my god. That was so shocking. I'm so fucking shocked. Hmm. Well, how do I change the abilities I have? Ah, here. I kind of okay. I think I like this because it stuns people, and even though I like the boom boom, I think that AOE is better. Sorry, can you hear people in the background? I just someone at home is talking to someone. Just ignore it. I think we're just gonna keep doing this. Maybe we should change out Harding for Lucanus if we're dealing with Venatori. No. Yeah, sorry, mom. Someone's. Just gonna mute myself real quick.
Us to watch out for darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
Up there.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
Now's your chance.
Please, go on. So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Mona's Pell Dance Act astounds.
Did the Magisterium explain why Illicon's palace went iron?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Raveni noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
Right. I should have considered the political nightmare before all else. Just let the man unleash an ancient evil and kill my crew.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes. Of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Okay.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elgranon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Oh my god.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons.
It's my boy.
Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves.
Wait, stop. Stop.
Everyone knows
Hold the
Warden
fucking
Commander
fort.
Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens over this?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Oh my god. Wait, let me just... My beautiful boy. He's here. He's gorgeous. He's gorgeous.
Whew, that was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
Oh my
What's
god.
your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
So now what? The first Warden tried to have me locked up. I need the Wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than Warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. What the hell is this?
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness.
But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Return to the lighthouse. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. That was so beautiful, you guys. I didn't realize how much I missed him until now. Dorian Pavos. Beautiful boy. We'll clear the maps at some point. Where the fuck is the mirror? There it is. What is that? We can teleport here. Oh yeah, here we go. An update on Gus. Dear Rook, Thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloane. That's so sad. Varric better be fucking alive, man. If Varric's dead, I'll kill myself. No, I won't. Okay. For the Varric, and then Nev, and then Lucanus. Oops. Oh wait, maybe I should talk to the other two first.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know, I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
Ah, what's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathis, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
That's so cute. How do I give her the gift? Oh shit, my shirt has a hole in it. My shirt had a hole in it. Oh, there.
Look who's thoughtful.
Oh. Nice. Cool. And Lucanus.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay. Coffee with the crows. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Not yet. I just want to collect. I just want to get all the companions. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong way, wrong way. I'm not used to the layout yet. With all this running, I feel like I have to make my rook a bit more muscular. But I want the dad bod to stay. The dad bod needs to stay.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
I need to see my husband. My future husband. Actually, there is one thing I want to do. I want to fix my face. I'm gonna move the, his lip. I just need to move his lip down just a little bit. Then, yeah. Wait. Do I like that? Yeah, just so when he talks, it's not like weird or something. I'm actually also not sure about his hair. Do I like this on him? Yeah, I do. Okay. Hair's fine. Okay. Find an illuvian that leads to the High Anderfells. God damn. Dang. Okay. Who should we take this time? Let's take Harding and Nev. Honestly, I just need a party. That's not like built of rogues. You know what I mean? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's not right there. I have to ride the boat.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
To other shores.
Okay.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Okay, new area.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Here we go. They're at range.
I kinda wish I knew the range on that before I use it.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Take the shot.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
We'll do explorations later, as I've said. Right now, we're just really focusing on getting all the companions as fast as we can. Forgive me. I just want to flirt with Emily as fast as possible. Oh. Okay. I mean, I have to bring Harding. She's the one who knows him.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation.
That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Damn.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Hassan!
Easy, boy.
Damn. It's really... Emmerich better show up soon because,
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Emmerich has to show up soon.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
All these hot people are showing up.
Extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Ooh. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time. Which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope Griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Damn.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Probably dead, honestly.
Hold up. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Damn.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. Some kind of hold over them.
Didn't he say make this face each other? Am I supposed to make them face forward? No. Face a shield? Yep. Let's save. Did we get everything? I hope so, because I don't think we can get back here. Previous companion quests have taught me anything. We never go back.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one!
I see it!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's... the blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
You know what I think? I think your first warden's a piece of shit, and he probably told people. He's probably in on it. I don't trust that man.
Hi? Keep moving. The area's not far.
Aw, jeez. Ow.
was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training going well. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin too. And then nothing. This is sad as hell. Oh. Almost jumped off a cliff. Alright. Moment of truth. Obviously I'm saving again.
What is that?
Made the gloom howler.
What the hell? What the hell?
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blade's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
And where?
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of...
Not the blood magic stopping the griffins. I swear to God.
We've got one more dark spot. Main level.
Jesus.
Yellow, you are. You're not taking these griffins. They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden.
What are those hands?
Both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
They kidnapped the fucking griffins? What the hell?
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
I love him.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Jeez. The hell was that? They made me so excited and then so depressed in just a few minutes.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it! So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
What the fuck is that? This is terrible. What the fuck? Alright, let's think about this. Fuck. I mean, there's a point for both. But at the very least, Minrathis has mages and the Shadow Dragons. Treviso doesn't have anybody but the crows.
We helped Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
I didn't read that. What did that say? I'm gonna take Davern with me. I didn't actually read what that said. Did it do that thing where it's like people could die?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Can you focus? Thank you, my god.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan.
Please, someone has to stop it.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
I'm trying.
Look, over here!
It's Taya from the Crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair?
Ew.
Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane!
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Why am I holding it?
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Ew, I regret this decision immediately. Why am I fighting a dragon at level 15? 17? 17. I haven't leveled up.
Go, go, go!
Damn. Damn.
Now's your chance.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me.
It's going!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
What the?
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
Damn.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Why is this my fault? I'm just a guy. It is my fault though. That was horrible. Damn. Yeah, she's not happy with me. That felt bad. Feels bad, man. I have to talk to Davrin.
Did dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Man, I feel really bad about that, not gonna lie.
Abundance.
I'm so sorry, Nev.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry, you and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I feel like crap. Why'd they make me make that choice, man? I'm horrible at decision planning. Decision making, not planning. I'm just horrible at planning, period. Whoa! Almost died. Does anyone want to talk? Well, that's a choice we made. It's kind of difficult to imagine that I'd make a different choice in my other games, so... Because Lucanus makes a really strong point with it.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elgernon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgernon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah, we drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive, and that's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Ironically, I chose the angrier options and he fucking loves me. What the hell is this?
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? Eh. All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Feel bad. Feel bad still. Feel like crap, actually. Feel like hell. I'm gonna talk to Hassan and to Davrin and then the 2 other people. Feel like crap. Shit. Hey.
Hi there, boy.
Aww. Okay.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Alright. How to train a griffin. We'll do that at some point. I'm collecting people. I'm so depressed, man. I feel bad about enchant items with powerful bonuses. Hello?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Enchantment? Do I have to pay for this? I'm guessing no one else can have their shit enchanted. Thank you, Lighthouse Man.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Jesus.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Well, you know where we're going. I'm gonna talk to Harding and then we're gonna go find my husband. But it's also that thing of like, do I do him last? You know, save the best for last and all of that?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the crossroads can get us to an Alluvian in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
The hell? I concluded the conversation. I thought it was gonna give me more. Yeah, let's go get the Dragon Slayer. Let's go get the Dragon Slayer first, and then Emmerich last. Why? Because gay. Because save the best for last, that's all. I go to Varric. Varric, I have to cry.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
I didn't even say anything yet. I'm gonna cry. Time to go. Speedrun companions. Let's see. This was Harding's contact. And me, I guess. Let's do these two. Oh. My bad. Then we'll do Harding. Oh shit, this is pretty.
Hey.
Steel in one hand?
Gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune like you. Tosh, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
I've been out on loan for about a half a year.
I've only been with the Lords for 4 months.
Right. If you want, you can ask Isabella about me after the mission. She'll have nothing but nice things to say about me, probably.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Great. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
For gold and glory.
Okay.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincent.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Yeah, I know.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Left side! Ranged attackers!
You know what? I'll deal with the ranged bitches. Ah. Can I...
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
In the back. Your turn.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
I love Tash. This is how she's gonna join. It's just because she hates it.
There you go. A task curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Ouch.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
confused. I don't want to zip line yet. I want to figure this out. Let's see. What, are they all facing the same way, or...? Basically just trying out all the combinations now. Oh, I can't go back. That fucking sucks. If I want to. Bring me back to the other side. Come on. Come on. That sucks. I don't know. God damn it. I should have saved. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna load the game. That sucks. I have to figure out that puzzle. So I won't be able to go back. Probably.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Okay, so two of them facing each other, the other one facing backwards.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Am I wrong? There we go. Figured it out. Okay, let's go.
Yep, that's the Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More on Tom. Go get him! You're not even supposed to be here! Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Okay. That's for later. Let's go down. What's this? One second, I'm gonna mute myself again. Jesus Christ.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Junasi Bixidan.
Tarala!
Come on!
She just breathed fire? What the hell?
Left side!
End it quick. Nice moves. Ready to go again. Coming at range.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah, but how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Well, I hope we can come back to this place later.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
What the hell is the Dragon King? And why isn't it the Inquisitor? Bet the Inquisitor could kill him.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the
Have I meet
shiny
myself
stuff
again?
from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member tripping you up the whole time.
What can I say, Isabella? I learned from the best.
I did tell Varric not to go easy on you.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Canary artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it. Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not gonna use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The Spirit Boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
It's also a good way to get yourself killed. You got lucky with that Hurlock.
Hunting truffles won't sharpen Asan's talons.
It keeps him safe.
Till he meets an ogre.
Right. See you around.
and knowledge.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
I upset the wrong nobles in Ravane.
Ugh, those assholes.
That's what I said when I kept one of them from running off with a dangerous artifact. Isabella sent me with Varric until things cooled down.
Ugh, politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
What's the most interesting trap you've run into?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
We didn't have a dragon hunter when I was with the lords. Why do they care about dragons now?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh, so they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I miss the days of dodging traps and stealing treasure.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Barv's team literally stole the big prize sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as stealing from them. You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If the Lords of Fortune ever got a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the Lords in the first place.
When I left, Rivane was trying to figure out whether to arrest us or ignore us. How do they feel these days?
They were angry for a while. Then the Antam invaded.
I don't remember meeting your mother when I ran with the Lords. What does she do? Appraisals?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
They've put a lot of thought into it. Probably more than I did when I collected relics.
Just thinking about the gold?
And the glory, too. Can't forget the glory. Though if I defeat these gods, I'll have cornered the market there.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Canary history. The Lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
I'm gonna do the companion quests and then I'm gonna go for Emmerich, because I feel like if I go for Emmerich, some bad shit's gonna happen again and I can't do some of the companion quests, just like with Nev. So I'm gonna do that, but also I'm gonna remain on mute because my family is awake and going around doing stuff.
You remember the Hall of Valor that the Lords of Fortune have? Isabella says we should get ourselves invited.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Rook.
Another owl.
Pooh, pooh.
Watch out. Look at that.
Hey there, Rook. Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting. What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet. There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
gods are stirring up trouble in Alba.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. See you again.
A journal about seeing Venatori in Crow meeting spots.
Really?
Let's dig around some more.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you travel with a kunara.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular... You're new as well, right?
Don't look down.
Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler, started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Let's try here.
Monster bones? Really?
For Hassan. Think of it as a bribe to stop him from chewing on the alluvian. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary. And then there was the dragon.
You miss just being here? Without the chaos?
I used to think it would never change.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now. I once spent 4 hours in the market while Ilario searched for the perfect pair of silk gloves.
4 hours?
Ilario has always been fussy.
And he wanted to impress a woman. Ah, perfect.
Thank you for coming.
Ground peppers?
Tash said something about wanting more exciting meals. I thought I'd oblige.
Would you like to
Is
see
that
what we
everything on
have?
the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information, or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katarina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katarina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
So, are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
This is a weird question, but do you think I could sit on your shoulders in battle one day?
Why? Watch for incoming!
Get it, Tom! Watch yourself!
That had to hurt.
We were talking about something.
I could shoot at people and you could axe them. We'd be walking artillery. Unstoppable.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Trouble nearby. Golden glory.
Did Varric write that book?
What book?
At lunch. You were reading.
Oh, no. Definitely not Varric's. Varric has good taste.
What is it? Is it a sex book?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
It's got a lot of blood and gore.
Ooh.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was muted because, like, people were awake here. Hello, thank you. Ben, how was your stream? Hi, we're playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Anyone who doesn't want a spoiler, you are free to leave. I do not judge you. It's been like 10 years, so if you're avoiding this, you are free to go. Hi, welcome. My name is Chaos. I typically draw art, but this game has me on a chokehold, so I've just been playing it. This is the second part. Oh, it's been like 6 hours. I'll probably keep streaming for maybe 2 more hours. I'm trying to get to my boy. Ben, if you need to take care of yourself, and do stream, post-stream self-care, please, please do that. Are you posting the updates you've made, though, on the Discord? I would love to see, what updates have been done. But yes, I am playing Dragon Age Veilguard. I am a casual gamer. Please do not expect anything good. Thank you so much for the follow. Anyone out there who likes Dragon Age and sorry. Just trying to remember something. Anyone out there who likes Dragon Age and who likes that wall can probably fall apart. Who likes watching people suck at games.
Okay.
Please do stick around. Been wanting to get the game, but Oyoi, hello. Yeah, I gotta get food, take care of the scallywags for me. I will do my fucking best, Ben. Thank you so much. Get good food. Been wanting to get the game, but was so worried it wouldn't end up being good. Would you recommend? Honestly, so far, yes, I would actually recommend. Thank you so much for the follow, Amphi and Renee. Thank you so much. I honestly do recommend it. I will say that a lot of the people who don't want it, hells, it's one of these. A lot of the people who don't want the game are incredibly valid. Spam-a-lammy. I did that by accident. I didn't even know I could solve it. I didn't get anything though. What happened? Am I supposed to turn off the lights as well? Nothing happened. Well, it's lit. It's lit now.
I looked at your book. It was fun when the guy got burned alive in his armor.
Oh yeah, the moment when Marcel stops being a knight and becomes the nightmare.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just doing companion quests at the moment.
Oh, it's outrageous, but I just love it when the good guys win in ridiculous ways. Varric once told me stories
I'm
don't
gonna
have
wait
to
for them
always
to
be
stop
sensible
telling their
or
stories.
say something important. Sometimes we just spin stories to make others happy.
Yep, okay. Alright. I'm doing companion quests because... I will say there's one thing that this game does right, and that's 1, combat. 2, making the world feel real. In the sense of, like, how things are progressing and how things are working. It feels like a D&D game.
Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
Y'all are
It's
about
not
just in time for me
My
to
mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something
meet
in our blood.
my boy,
Anton
my
called
man,
you
the one
a
I'm gonna
Dari.
romance, Emery.
Yeah. Old
Nice. I know
Kunari
it's very
word for
different from
fire
Origins.
breather.
Wasn't sure if that was
A few
good,
like me
different,
are
or
born in
bad.
every generation.
Um,
My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues.
Alright, let me snooze
Come
the
on.
ad real quick.
Don't want to scare the birds.
Snoosh. So, here's the thing. I think that compared to Origins,
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar.
exploration
from
is great.
Smuggled me there and then walked out.
My only complaint about
Kontar was
exploration...
well fortified.
Let me pause. My only complaint about the exploration is the fact that sometimes when you're doing the puzzles, they try to hold your hand too much and help you out. Like, the companions keep trying to help, and it's just weird. It's like backseating, but it's in the game. And then there's... I mean, the combat's really good. I do like the combat. I thought I was gonna get bothered by the fact that I only have 3 people in my party instead of 4, but it's actually doable. And it's very fluid. I've played as all the classes. Like, I've started off all the classes. But the only one I'm streaming is my rogue elf. Yeah, the only one I'm streaming is my old elf. Rogue elf, sorry. But he's also old. I did not expect to like warrior. This is the first Dragon Age game I've enjoyed being a warrior as. Like, you feel the weight of the weapon. But you don't feel like it's clunky. Because that was my problem with Inquisition, was like, the combat felt like it was just dragging on forever if you were a fucking warrior. Story-wise, I'm really liking it so far. It feels like... You know, because like in Origins, in Dragon Age 2, and in Inquisition, it feels almost like things just keep happening to you specifically, and you just keep being pushed and pushed. In this game, it feels more like you're a very active person. Like, I'm not gonna say like your choices, like, it feels like they matter, but they're definitely making you feel like you are
with a child.
You are the person whose story is being told, which I think is nice. I have not noticed how much importance they've given to the racial aspect of what you play. Like, they mention it every now and then, you know, if you're an elf or a Kunari or a dwarf, they'll have little things about it, but it's not as deep as Origins. I feel like for this one they focus more on the faction, which I honestly prefer, because like, just because you're a certain race doesn't necessarily mean you follow everything about that race. But there's not a lot of racial options. It's very cinematic. It's very nice in my opinion. I would say
Can leave if they want.
it is very dependent on the people playing it. I still have my
Little guy's hungry?
my reservations. You know.
Do you miss living under the Cune?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it.
I love
She
the
was an
parkour. Look at
Ashkari back
this.
then.
Sorry, not the.
Scholar.
This isn't
Why'd she
parkour,
leave?
but
Me.
I love the exploration. You can do all sorts of things. You can run, sprint, parkour. It's great. I love it so much. It's so
There's enough
smooth.
for all of you.
I feel like the speediest bastard when I'm doing
Shikan
it.
was worried about what the Canary would do
Look at
with
this.
a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam.
Like
use
the
me
way
as
it
a
feels
berserker.
is just so.
The idea scared her enough
so
that
nice.
she left her library
These
and walked away
birds?
from the Cune.
These birds are huge.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Crap. What's that? There's a chest. I want to get the chest. Wait. Is there a way up there? If you're hearing people in the background, please ignore them. There's a fucking cat, guys. Wait. Let me try and figure. Let me try and figure this out. I want to get up there. I can't jump this. I can go up here, but if I go up here, I'll jump. Oh, okay. Oh, come on! I didn't jump. This isn't a very good display of how good their parkour shit is, but that's just because I'm stupid. Wait. It's slippery. I mean, the rock is very wet. I keep not jumping. I feel like that's what's fucking me up over here. I'm also trying really hard not to jump over it, so I don't. Why am I not jumping? Is this just not the path? Alright, I'm gonna follow my instincts. Maybe I'm trying to go about it
What
a
the crap
different
is
way.
that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Oh.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari. Come on. These banners need to burn.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Come on. Get up. There we go. We'll burn them, Tash. We'll burn them. Let me just grab these. Oh, wait, I fucking tripped. Alright. Okay, but also, y'all, what is this? Translated from Kunlat, Slowblink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend. Okay. Can I pet? Can I pet the cat? Please. Please. Aw, man, okay. Usually they let you pet the cat. Why not? Why can't I pet? That's so sad. Anyway. Time to burn.
Let's see if it burns.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
Kibi.
It's more like
Yeah,
spitting.
I can pet them in other areas.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
Are we
I
fighting?
guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Are we fighting?
An Antam
Come
supply
on.
cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, if it's just cloth, we have weapon.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Right. Oh, just open it. Wow, what a view.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna fight, because it's a companion quest. What? Wait, wait.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons.
I also like how distinct you can make your face, and how pretty you can be.
I ran away.
Hey, can I... There we go.
I am sorry the Antam
Also,
did that to you.
these are... My
work,
current settings are the lowest settings. The only thing I have that's turned on is like
You saw their banners?
I brought up the
They're in
lighting
the area.
thing to high,
Okay.
and then I turned on
Let me know
hair
if they bother
strands.
you.
But this is the lowest
Avatosh.
setting.
I have the
I
cloud
play on the
storage and
I
fish
play
too.
on high
More
when
than just fish.
I'm
Here you
off
go.
stream.
Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
But on stream, I have to do this because I'm a laptop streamer and my laptop will die.
Better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit.
The lowest setting, guys.
Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
I'm so tiny. That's
So,
the tallest
the
height for an
Dragon
elf.
Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Yeah, of course I get it. I am also of the same
So how
background.
do you get it?
I learned how to survive as a Tevinter galley slave and then as a Lord of Fortune. Like you. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking.
Another cat!
People look at me
Oh
like
my
they're scared I'll
God.
switch sides.
That's their loss. People who have only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
I just want to put the guts. Where are we delivering food? Meow. Meow meow. Pss, 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 pss. Alright, I gotta be careful about that because my cats might actually come.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones.
In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Whoa.
Why are you here?
I came
First
to
of
ask
all,
Karash about the
I'm
tablet you
non-binary.
recovered.
I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panaheydan, Evatosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
I want to be besties with her. With them? With them. I want to be besties with them. We're both they-thems. We're cool. And it's now time to meet my husband. I'm finally gonna go get him. Hey, yo, that's cool. Nice. We're gonna meet my husband. Whoa, look at us! Holy shit, that armor looks so good. What the fuck? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, go into the light. Come here. Is it, like, high slits? Come here. Come into the light. Further. Further in. Cash. 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 I have to be strong. I have to be strong. I have to be strong. No, I've not flirted with anybody in this playthrough. I have to be strong. I have to be strong. We are now meeting the husband. What is this? Did she level up? She did. But this is the... This is the ability menu. Oh my god. For Rook, it's this. It's a lot. I'm already level 20. I've only played for like 6... What was it? Like 8 hours, and then I've only played for like maybe 15 hours. Yet I'm already level 20, so I don't actually know how far up this can go. So I'm pretty sure I'm barely scratching the surface of the plot. There's also way too many things to do in the map. And so that means I have more XP to get. Look at... So I'm really excited to build out my character. I feel like this is gonna be really fun. I usually tend to go for a very simple thing of like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. But honestly, I have no idea. Should we travel to... I'm gonna travel to the lighthouse first. I'm gonna see what's up. Does anyone want to talk? Canis? Okay. If you're not convinced by Tash, then you must meet Lucanus. I guess. I'm not saying that he's the one that convinces me. Because Emmeric's the one who convinces me. Who convinced me, basically, that I must get the game. Where is he? Right. But Lucanus was a challenge. Because I met him and I was like, haha, how do I not romance him? Are you ready? Are you all ready? No, you're not.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
I wanted to meet my husband. Oh. Fine. We'll do that then. What the hell? What in the fuck? Oh, where are they talking? Oh. What's happening over there? Guys. And also, if somehow that man didn't convince you, Maybe this can convince you.
Hey, Hassan.
Maybe this guy can. I'm not convincing people to buy the game though. I understand why people wouldn't. But it's a very fun game. And I'm having fun. What's happening here?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Fine. Fine. We'll go do his mission first. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. Who do I bring? Probably not Tash. Yeah. Yeah. Need to get Emmerich, dude. Lucanus, I swear. I swear. Oh, it's right there. You're keeping me away from my husband. I hope you know this.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to
What the
plan.
hell is happening? Am I
But
not
first,
supposed
I
to
need
do
the
these
ashes.
things unless I'm romancing them? What's
They can help
happening?
us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
He definitely betrayed him.
Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at
It's
him.
because it's not.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
He definitely thought Lucanus was dead and then made a deal.
Owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina
Or
was
maybe he
funny.
sold Lucanus
Can you
out.
imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Are we actually planning a funeral, or what's happening? How long is this gonna be? Oh, okay. Is that it? Nice. Wait a minute. No. Yeah. Let's go. Probably back to the lighthouse. That was fun. I mean, it's sad. I really do feel like something's gonna happen there that's bad, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, no one wants to talk? We are free to go to the necropolis. Change party. Let's see. I want Belara, and would be a good person to meet him with. Probably Lucanus, actually. Yep. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting. There he is. There he is. Okay. I'm so calm. I'm so calm. We're so chill. We're so chill. We're so chill. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not screaming. I'm so calm. I'm so calm. I'm not kicking my feet or twirling my hair at all. By the way, Matthew Mercer voices his skeleton servant, skeleton friend, Manfred. I'm so excited to hear what voice he decided to use for this. I've avoided all spoilers.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh.
Oh my god.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually...
She's so shaking his hand.
You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I can't do this. I'm blushing. I made a little... You can't tell, but my Rook is actually... He's like in his like early 50s. You just can't tell because he's Asian. Okay, I'm so calm.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
So pretty. So beautiful.
I must
so
investigate.
beautiful.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the
Of course,
shadowy
I'd
corridors?
love to. Let's go.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Yes, they do. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, they do. They are. Yes, they're stirring. Indeed. Yes, the dead.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
What the hell?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Now it's not the time to be fascinated, Emmerich.
Careful, Rook. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be the other way around, where I'm gonna be the stressed out one and he's going to be just sauntering around and being happy in places? I feel like that's actually what's going to be happening. Oh. Interesting. I for sure thought that I was gonna be the messy one. Apparently it's him. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I'm romancing him. I'm going to do my best to not romance him every run that I do. Hello? Yes, you don't have to wait for me. We can keep going.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
We for sure do.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies.
Alright, here's a preview of the combat, I guess. I hope that I can do it justice. Oh hey, I haven't used this before.
I must free that bell.
A gun?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Alright. He's so beautiful. He's beautiful, Your Honor. What's in here? Short bow. Hell yes, thank you. Oh, that is gorgeous. That's a beautiful bow. Is there anything else around here? Sorry, Emmerich, I know you asked for my assistance and we are in a rush, but I'm picking up loot. I need to break those crystals. Okay.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Okay.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Is it Manfred? Can't unlock this. Alright. I guess we're proceeding down here then.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little. Trouble coming.
trouble.
Here we go. Ooh, great job, Russ.
Oh, I dodged that. Probably shouldn't break these jars.
Look behind you.
End them! Quickly!
Oh, we did it.
Another wisp. No, it's probably somewhere in here. Where do I get the wisp? Is it up? Over here? Oh, this is where we came from. Apologies, Emmerich. Trying to find something. Can't find it. There's a chest.
I'll need a wisp.
Yeah, I know. I know I need a wisp, dude. But where? I wish there was a way to figure out where those wisps would have gone. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I continue, if it's gonna give me a wisp, or if this is an area I can't go back to. Maybe it was there, you know? Maybe if I keep going. Yeah, no wisp here. That gives us a way back up. There a wisp here?
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes
Well,
of the
that's
despair spirits.
fun.
Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Huh. Fun. Okay. Didn't see a wisp here either, though. Sorry, I'm walking slow because I don't want to get dizzy. Oh. More wisps. What the hell? Can't even find the one that I need. Now I need 4? You kidding me? Okay, whoa. Rare ring, hell yeah. Maybe that's not an area I can get to right now. I don't know, I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can get back to this place. If not, then I'll be in great pain.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
What?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
You couldn't have done that with the other one that I really wanted? Why, Emmerich? Oh, there on the side. I don't know if I can jump that. Whoa. Whoa. Go back up. You know what? We'll just do this slowly to the side.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Okay. That's one. Chill. I think that one... these have timers, I think.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Alright, I'm supposed to run it.
There's the last
Let's
whistle.
go.
Good. Let's return to the door.
I'm doing my best. Alright.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their...
What's in this room down here? What's in here? I kind of want to see it.
prime attraction.
Should we go back? I'm gonna go back. No, go back, go back. Just a little peek. Just a little peek at the... Oh, wrong way. Just a little peek of what lies beyond.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
What? The hell? Okay. Can't go through that. Weird door that shouldn't be there.
I see we've company.
Let's get them.
They attack from a distance.
No, I know. Oops. Oh! I didn't know that was deep water. Yeah, I'm trying. Trying my darndest.
Oh, nice work, Emmerich.
Fuck. That's so annoying that I can't swim. Why can't I swim?
Ranged incoming.
Yeah. It's been so many games and I still can't swim. Oh.
Nice work.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing will banish them, but we...
What the? I think I'll keep the one I have for now.
lured them there in the first place.
Can't go up there. Can't go up here. Ah.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravain, Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure
Oh,
seekers
thank you so
to the
much for the
north?
follow.
You must tell me
Slut
about your journeys
Starshine.
once we're above ground.
Oh, I'll tell you about them journeys, alright. Tell you all about them. Sorry. Saw a shiny thing. Is there anything back here? Ah. One second. Necrotic damage? No, I want to keep the resistances. I want to keep what I have. How do you get that? Is there a door? Is there a way to move this? Being mocked by a chest.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
You mind telling me why? I mean, I'll do it.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
I don't know, I feel like if it could be replicated anywhere else. Then it would have been, you know.
Approach the body and we'll begin.
Approach the body?
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. out! Hold on for your masters! This cannot be. Kill them, or your lives are
let's see. You do that. You do this.
I've made that one ready.
Ow. Ow.
Before failure!
There we go.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Nah, I'll fill you in on them later.
I believe you that. No, I'm fine. Can I crack these open? Still no, huh? Nope. Okay. Alright. Onwards and forwards we go, I guess. Or is it forwards and onwards? Onwards? Whoa. Didn't see that gap. Shit.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering, devouring corpses with a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Oh, like their remains? You're gonna use them? Is that a joke? Is that a pun? Why do I keep ending up with people who like doing puns, man? I hate puns.
Can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
What's happening? Alright. How though?
There's one chain!
Excellent.
Guests! Kill them all but save... Got it.
Why? That guy. There we go. I'm gonna get that guy in the back. I did.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Nice. How do we do that? Oh! I fucking guess. How do we ring the bell? It's so high up.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay. I had a nickel for every time I had to keep things occupied while my mage lover did their job. I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Nice one, Professor! Oh, I mean, Emmerich!
Oh, hello.
How are we doing, Emmerich? The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Took them down clean. Raise incoming. Rage demon.
Hold fast.
Rage demon. Whoa! That's new.
Looks like we're doing this.
That's new. They look very new.
We're halfway there.
Oh my god, why do they look like that?
We're taking fire.
Yep. I can see that. I need more AoE. I forgot these guys could do things.
Of course.
Yes, Delara.
Three consecutive kills.
Ready to go. Nice one.
We're attacking from afar.
my god.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
It worked! Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty
Whoa.
impressive.
Thank you, but come.
Whoa. That was intense. That was crazy. How do I say that I've seen all this and I don't want to bother with them? Crosses damage, range attack. I'll probably get this one actually.
Let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
That was nuts. What a good fight.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Oh.
Let me take one last look around.
I mean, every other thing has a barrier in it. I don't really think I can do anything else. But we will upgrade stuff. What's this? Current potion additional effects. Range attacks break through 10 seconds. This is what? Fire damage, cold damage. Yeah, I'm fine with those. Turret! Of course I want a turret. What the fuck are you talking about? Shit, I don't know. How much damage does it do? Fuck yeah, what the hell? Let's go. Pew pew pew. The other thing as well is like if you don't want your build anymore, you can just like return all the points and redo them, which is a thing in other Dragon Age games.
Shall we depart?
Shall we depart? Wait, actually.
Let me take one last look around.
Did I actually have a look around? I feel like, yeah, I was seeing something shiny over here. I wasn't sure. We could have missed out on that. Okay, well I can't get anything else, so... Oh wait. Yay, money.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Hehe.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Why is he so tall? I made the tallest. I tried to make the tallest elf and he's still towering over me. This is so funny. The subversion of my expectations.
Was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the hell? Maybe we should leave him there. Maybe we should just leave him in the crypt. Maybe that would be better. Perhaps that would be for the best. You know? The gang is complete and it only took us... My god, how many hours?
Intended with their incursions into the necropolis
16?
worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morgan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our Fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
I'm not a
Making the big
kid.
choices,
I'm old.
then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. She hates me now. No, she probably doesn't. She just needs time. I get it. I fucked up. Who wants to talk? Oh. Okay, so it's Davrin and Emmerich. Alright, let's go talk to Davrin first. I feel bad about Nev. What happens if I go in there though?
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters. See what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
I wonder if they're doing that Dragon Age 2 thing where, depending on your dialogue choices, like the mood that you choose. Ooh! I almost died. Like the words that you choose, your personality will also be affected. Oh, hey.
Taking a walk?
Am I not gonna answer her? Alright, it's weird. Just stood there. Emmerich? Oh wow. Immediately started putting up his creepy stuff. Let's go. I wish to speak.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Oh my god.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Ooh.
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I want to stop by again. I want to continue oh.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Nice. Hello, Manfred. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? I kind of want to check on Nev. I think I'm gonna check on Nev. What? What do you mean? Oh, hey.
Between the facing gods.
Between the facing gods? The hell does that even mean? Outside? One second, Manfred.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair enough. Okay. Damn, that's a lot. I mean... probably gonna do that for it's the lowest one we have. Like the lowest amongst the factions. Yeah. So we've got 150. Okay, this is 150. This is 393. Is that... maybe if we went to Dogtown and gave them more shit. Yeah. Well, the allied strengths are all low. I want to balance it out. The problem is I don't know how long the game is, so I don't know how many times we can go to each of them to try and make it better. So I want to balance it. I don't want to let anyone down, but I feel like the game's gonna make me decide who lives and who dies. Which is a bad time. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna go back down. We're gonna end the stream. Oh. Gonna end the stream here. Probably gonna go raid somebody. Exit to main menu. It's like 7 hours 33 minutes. It's around the time that I end. I feel like if we get started on another quest, I just won't finish it. I think it's a good place to end when just as we've gotten everyone, the party is finally complete. Some of them hate my ass at the moment, for good reason. But let's go find someone to raid. What? I think we're just gonna go raid someone. Maybe we should raid someone playing Dragon Age Inquisition? None of you spoil them, okay? Or maybe we can... Well, I don't really know that person. Yeah, we can raid... Oh wait! You guys wanna raid someone doing art? There's a Circus VTuber I know doing art, or we could raid someone playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Been playing for 2 hours. We might go for the person playing Dragon Age Inquisition because this is... We were playing Inquisition. It makes sense. I mean, we were playing Veilguard, and it makes sense that we would go raid someone playing Inquisition. Let's go raid! Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. My name is Chaos. This has been a wonderful stream. Fen's not here anymore, but thank you so much, Fen, for raiding. To anyone who's stuck by, I appreciate you all as well. We're gonna have a good time raiding. We say Chaos Raid here. Chaos Raid. Raid. As our raid message. Just like that. Great stream, thank you so much. You are great people. We're gonna go raid Lamadaya, I think. But we're gonna go raid 15 viewers, 41, 78, 84. Holy shit, that's so many people. Thank you guys so much. Once again, I do art. I do... Oh, sorry. Real life doorbell. I do art. I do video games. I do a bunch of shit. And I'll see you all next time. I muted myself too early. Goodbye!